guys hear me sipping? I'm gonna mute now. OMG, hi? Hello? OMG, hi! Hi, everybody! Whoa! We are so back. You took long enough, goddamn. Hey, I'm gonna say something actually. I mean it when I say it's really, really annoying if you guys come in here and I say, I'm gonna be a little bit late, okay? I'm sorry. And you're annoying about it. So don't do that. That's really, really annoying. And really stupid. be good. You guys don't know why you don't even know why. Bro, I could have been bleeding out. No, I mean, the thing is, like, I could have been bleeding out on the floor. You know what I mean? And then you would have felt really bad about it. Like, damn. MARIMARI_N was literally bleeding out and dying on the floor. Like... That could be you. That could be you. That's possible. I am a woman after all. Yeah. But it's annoying. But it's annoying and stupid. No, I don't hate you. Actually, I quite like you guys, actually. So don't act dumb. Alright. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah, I don't hate you. I actually kind of like you guys. I think it's fun to stream, actually. So, get real. If you even care. No way, yeah, way. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I think you guys are cool, actually. Except for when you act like that and you go, bleh, bleh, she's late, she hates us. I was 10 minutes late. You guys know how lucky you are. You guys know how lucky you are. Chat. Vtubers are so late all the time for way longer. And I was 10 minutes late. Get real. I even moved my stream up. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you guys hate me. Maybe that's the case. Maybe you guys hate me and that's why. So you're just projecting and you're saying, "Ugh, she hates us, ugh." Yeah. Oh my god. We got a crazy hype train in Twitch chat right now. It's all shiny. And I got a $10 super chat from KDE. Thank you, Only1, for the 20 gifted subs and Sora for the 5 gifted subs. Yippee! Yay. Good to see everybody. Woohoo! Thank you also $5 from Godkun on YouTube. I wanted to say I saw you on the truck at Anime North. I'm sad they fucked you on time. Well, they didn't mean to. It's just, it was because of, like, setting up and everything. Yeah. I wish I could have talked to everybody at Anime North longer too, but, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. My balls are quivering with excitement. But if I'm 10 minutes late to my cringe 9 to 5, I get fired. SMH my head. Listen, if you're getting fired for being late one time, 10 minutes late one time in 1 month, then maybe your boss just fucking hated you to begin with. I don't know. I don't know. But I guess it also depends on your job. I'm sure there's some jobs where, you know, if you are late, you'll probably just automatically get fired. I should just get on the screen. I should just get on the screen. But, la 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 la. Sakana would never fire me. Because he needs me. And also because, I don't know why you would fire a VTuber for being late. If you did that, you would have nobody working for you. Yeah. I'm gonna go on the screen really quickly. Thank you everybody for the subscriptions on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much, Drizzle, for the 5 gifted subs. Also, sorry to the person I banned in pre-stream chat. I was just trying to make an example out of you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go on my screen now. OMG. Hi, everybody. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. Wow, look at my 2 chats. Gee, MARIMARI_yen. How come Sakana lets you have 2 chats? I know. Isn't this awesome? I love having 2 chats. I think it's awesome. So Drag, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Thanks. Yippee. It's finally getting to a point in the year where it's getting far too freaking hot to exist. I needed to reinstall the air conditioning. We have reinstalled the air conditioning. It's not on, but I installed it. Bro, dude, man, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks. And Knowledge, thank you for the $10 super chat. Yeah, it's been so nice, little bro. What are you talking about? Don't call me little bro. Don't call me that. Okay, well, honestly, I don't mind getting called little bro. It's not as annoying as other things. I think the only things I don't like to get called are like woman and mommy. I don't think there's anything wrong with calling women that, but if you're interested in calling women that, you might be in the wrong place. I'm sorry. What about female? I would rather be called female than woman or mommy. And I am so serious about that. I would rather be called a foid than mommy. I genuinely. What about ma'am? Ma'am is kind of cute. I can deal with ma'am. I think it's like a little over the top, but ma'am is fine. Yeah, you guys can't call me mommy, but you know, you can call me... If you really want to see me that way, If you catch me on a good day, you can call me Daddy. Granny. You know, I would actually much rather get called Granny than Mommy. Because the difference between getting called Granny and Mommy is Granny is funny. Mommy is weird. Gushin Granny! Gushin Gran! Fapple! So you're not female? What do you mean you're not? I'm not female. I can be whatever you want me to be, sweetheart. Not all females like to be called women. Or mommy. The problem with woman is it seems like aggressive. It seems evil, like woman. Bleh.
Duckling underscore entered $4.20.
Thank you.
Today's the 9th anniversary of Harambe's death. Can we get a moment of silence and some dicks out for the goat?
Okay. Yeah. I don't like gorillas and monkeys because they're like my biggest fear. But if it comes to the wrongful death of a real one, we stand. We stand. Why? What's scary about gorillas? What's scary about gorillas? They are huge and strong. And they look a lot like monkeys, but with big muscles. You guys remember the debate that was going around? 100 men versus 1 gorilla? A lot of people don't believe 100 men could take a gorilla. That's scary. That's really, really, really scary. I personally think that 100 men could probably take a gorilla. Because I don't know if they're really visualizing. I personally can't visualize, but 100 people is a lot. Like, a lot. But I think a gorilla could, like, probably take out 30 of those guys. So that's kind of a lot. No, you know, a lot of people are saying 10 men could probably do it. But without tools, without the tools of man, I do not believe 10 men can take a gorilla in a fight. I'm under the impression that this is fair fisticuffs. No weapons, no tools, just bare hands. So, I think that gorillas can easily kill 10 men. Easily. What about 100 bears versus 1 gorilla? Well, by sheer... again, if 100 men can beat 1 gorilla, then I think 100 bears can beat 1 gorilla. Another thing people need to realize is... there's a big mental game when it comes to fighting. I think that half of the battle of a fight is the mental game. Now, when you're with 100 men, you're going to feel pretty strong. Right, and you're gonna feel like you can do it. But if you're with 10 men, and you're against 1 gorilla with no weapons... Now, the difference between 10 men and 1 gorilla is a gorilla doesn't have, like, a lot to get in the way. In their mind. If your gorilla is angry, if your gorilla wants to fight, if this gorilla is hypothetically in the mood to fight and they're like, I'm gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you. The gorilla probably doesn't want to fight 10 guys. Okay, but that would completely be out of the picture. Because in this scenario, for it to work, the gorilla would have to fight. Because if the gorilla doesn't fight, it doesn't matter. This is using the hypothetical that the gorilla wants to fight. The gorilla wants to fight. The gorilla is going to kill. The gorilla is going to win against 10 men. But 100 men is just like, that's way too much. What does 100 men in a room look like? 100 men. The first thing I get when I look up 100 men is 100 men versus a gorilla on Wikipedia. Looking at these pictures, 100 men isn't as much as I thought. Okay, now I'm visualizing it a little bit. Now that I'm looking at an image of 100 men, I still think 100 men could beat a gorilla. Here is an image of 100 men. This is 100 men from Michigan. Just in case you guys want to, like, visualize it. This is an image about 100 men. Now, with this in mind, do you think these guys will win, or do you think the gorilla is going to win? They look old, yes, but one thing you should realize is, you know, there are some younger guys here. I say younger, like, comparatively, but I'm gonna sneeze. Jesus Christ. Anyway, what was I talking about? $100 men versus 1 gorilla. I think these guys could beat a gorilla. I think these guys could beat a gorilla personally. I'm a believer. I'm a believer that these dudes could beat a gorilla. Yeah, but if there were only 10 of them, I really think they'd get bodied. Like, just imagine. Okay, here. There's about like 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 10 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, look at 10 guys. No, they're dead. They're so dead. Unfortunately, these guys are so dead. In what I genuinely want to know, like, in what world is the gorilla going to die to 10 dudes? And this is under the assumption that the gorilla wants to fight and is going to fight and try to win. I'm just putting that out there. The men cannot be on drugs. The men cannot use weapons. No, that was where the goalpost was to begin with. I prefaced this by saying there's no weapons involved. But that's like obvious. That is so obvious. Like, why would men get weapons to kill the gorilla? Because if we had weapons, one man could kill a gorilla. That's the thing. That's, like, not fair. Because we have the tools. Do they get their clothing? Yes. The men get their clothing. I hope. You know what? This is a Mr. Beast video. I bet he's cooking this right now. We just got 100 men. And in the other room, we have one really fucking angry gorilla. Who will win? That's a Mr. Beast video right there. I bet he's making that as we speak. Just you guys wait. No. Sorry, I was just moving stuff around. Because Bohatu, for some reason, was above chat. Do you think 100 men combined can punch harder than a gorilla? I actually don't know. I don't know how hard, like, the average man can punch. But like 100 guys seems like a lot. I almost feel like we could probably double the gorilla's strength at the very least. So I don't know. Mari, would you rather fight a kangaroo to death or spend 2 weeks in solitary? I've probably spent... I could probably spend 2 weeks in solitary confinement. Wait, okay. So solitary confinement is under the impression that... like, it's not jail, right? I'm not... I am solitarily confined, right? They don't want me in it with talking to anybody else. Worse than jail, like padded cell type beat. Concrete room. You can't leave, here's your food. Right? A room with nothing. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Concrete room? But is it like... I don't know if there's a difference between solitary confinement and jail. Because here, jail is scary. And you have to like... and like, inmates will interact with you and stuff. But if it's solitary, then I'll be alone, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't beat a kangaroo in a fight. I hear those things are fucking strong. So what you're asking me basically is, do you want to die or do you want to go to jail for 2 weeks? I'd rather take my chances with jail. To be quite frank with you, I'd rather take my chances with jail because at least I won't die. Jail for women is better. You know, I'm not really sure about that, actually. That doesn't sound right. I really don't think that's right. I really don't think so. I really don't know about that. I don't trust that, basically. But either way, if it's solitary confinement, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. So... yeah. Also, thank you, Jeffrey, for the $5 super chat, and Charles for the $10 super chat. Okay, solitary confinement in a white room full of pure white light, fed at random times to disrupt sleep cycles. How long in that situation? This is such a strange question. Is there... I mean, there's not really like a point of me saying more than 2 weeks, though. There's not really even a point for me to sit here and say more than 1 day. I'm not getting anything from this. If I'm not getting anything from it, 1 day. One day. Get me out of there. I'm not gonna sit there. 1 minute. Okay, but what if the food is free? I don't care if the food is free. I really don't. On a day-to-day basis, like... Man, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound really fucked up, but I cannot remember the last time I got groceries. Because I have subsided on... like... bits and baubles of snacks that I've had around the house for a while. So, I don't really care if the food is free, it doesn't matter. Subsisted. In my drawer, if I get too lightheaded, I have a very special tool. Many months ago, I ordered over 200 individually wrapped Biscoff cookies. And so I put all of them in my drawer just in case, like, cause if I don't know if you guys get like this, but if I go a long time and not eating, or like, you know, I have really low iron, like a lot of girls. So if I get up out of bed in the morning, a lot of times I'll get really dizzy. And that's why I got the secret stash. In my side table, I have 1 bottle of iron and 1 drawer full of Biscoff cookies. So that's how I stay afloat, and that's how I keep my food expenses low. I need to eat a bowl of nails for breakfast. How do you survive? Very carefully. Yeah. Is that why you speak so slow? No, I've always spoke this slow. Also, you know what I find interesting? Nobody has ever made fun of me for speaking slow until I brought it up. So... I don't know. Just something to think about. Like... Also, thank you so much for the 100... Whoa! Thank you so much for the $100 super chat, Dat Rules. Wow. Thank you so much. I go through and I read a lot of like comments on YouTube videos, and I see so many people who say, I didn't even notice she talks slow. But now I can't stop hearing it. Yeah, I mean... There's nothing wrong with it. You don't gotta keep bringing it up. It's like it's not really that big of a deal. I also think that, like, I don't know. I don't think my mom talks much faster than me either. So sometimes I wonder if it's just like my family or maybe just like a regional thing. I kind of just think most people talk too fast. Like, slow down, brother. Let me soak it in. Have a conversation with me. I also find that when people speak very fast, they seem anxious. And it kind of like drives up the tension. So I don't know. It feels nice to slow down a little bit and really, you know, take everything in. And everybody talks so fast now because they need to like get their shit in 1 minute so they can make a TikTok about it. No need to rush. I've got as much freaking time as I need. That's kind of the cool thing about streams. Is I have the space to talk a little slower. And that's nice. It might have been nice for my debut though, if I was able to go a little faster because I was running out of time when I was debuting. That kind of sucked. But I also feel like 9 times out of 10, it's just kind of a better vibe to be too slow than too fast. Unless you're running. Then pick up the frickin' pace. What happens when you try to talk faster? Well, if I try to talk faster, then I'll probably slur my words. I'll probably make a lot of mistakes. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I don't really try to talk faster. And you know what? I shouldn't. Because I've definitely been in situations on stream where... And I do it even when I talk slow. Because when I first started streaming, I struggled a lot with having a really bad lisp. And you may notice that when I make S sounds sometimes. So I think about it a lot. And it was really, really hard for me to talk appropriately or properly. So if you talk slower, then you can kind of like litigate that a little bit and manage it. So, yeah. But even when I talk slow, I still make a lot of mistakes. Like, for some reason, I mix up a lot of letter sounds. Like, I've notoriously mixed up W's, R's, and L's all the time. So I sound kind of like I'm talking like a freaking baby on the occasion. I like when you say magnet. What? What's... magnet? I don't know what's so good about magnet. Do you have dysphagia? What is that? What is dysphagia? I don't know. To this day, I'm still shocked that they never put me in, like... I know some kids go to speech therapy when they have problems like that, but I think maybe I just didn't talk enough when I was a kid for that to be a problem. Dysphagia. Swallowing problems? Did I look this up wrong? Apraxia. Oh. Apraxia. Well, I don't know if this is it either, chat. I don't think I have this. Apraxia is a disorder of the brain and nervous system in which a person is unable to perform tasks or movements when asked. I don't know about that. Like... I don't think I have dysphagia or apraxia. Okay, then wiggle your big toe. You can't see it, but I'm wiggling my big toe. I think I just have a difficulty speaking sometimes. I just trip over my words a lot. That's all. Yeah, I am here and I do my best. Toucan? What the hell? But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I just make a lot of mistakes when I talk. So it's been really it helps me a lot to talk slower because I get more time to properly get out what I'm trying to say. I still make mistakes, but a lot less than I could. And that's good. Yippee! Notoriously, I've made quite a few mistakes in my talking, but I've done good. I've made a lot of improvements since becoming a streamer, because now I really have to think about the things I say. Now I like really have to slow down and think about something before it comes out of my mouth. Toenail painting stream, let's go. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. No way, Jose. You cannot trick me. I don't like painting my toenails anyway, because I don't see a point. Like, when I go outside, my feet are just gonna be covered in socks anyway. So why does it matter if my toenails are painted? Nobody's even gonna see them. Bleh. Real question, is your foot straight or does it go inward? What does that mean? What? I think it's straight. Is it straight? Well, now you're making me second guess myself. I think my feet look pretty straight. My feet look straight. Show us, we'll tell you. Don't be like that! Man, get out of here! Really? Mari, I don't believe you. Post pictures on twitter.com and prove it. Yeah, you guys thought. No way, you're not gonna bait me that easily. No way. Also, you know what's nice about talking slow? I think I say a lot less than most people do. Which makes me feel quite proud. Because when I was in school, my teachers told me that the worst thing you can do is say a lot. And like, yeah. My filler word is yeah. But that's just because I really want people to understand me. So every single time I say something that I want people to agree with, I say, yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like it'll influence people to think, oh yeah, she's cooking right now. Yeah, she's kind of cooking. But I don't like to paint my toenails because I think that there's no point. Am I the only person in the world who thinks that one of the most useless ways you can spend your money is by going to get a pedicure from somebody else? I don't know. Cause like with hands, other people can see them and I can look at them all the time and go, But with feet, you like always got them covered. And all of the important stuff you can just do yourself. Moisturize. Moisturize, wash. File, clip. You're asking an audience of men, how are we gonna weigh in on this? Well, I mean, I'm not asking you guys to weigh in on it necessarily. I'm not making you guys do anything, I'm just talking. This is kind of what I do, I kind of just get on stream and I say shit. Also, a man can get a pedicure if they like to. What's wrong with that? A man can get a pedicure or a manicure if they so choose. But would you consider it a waste of money if you did? Think about it. Like, why don't you go get a pedicure? Because you'd probably think it's a waste of money. And me personally, I don't enjoy it because I don't like when they touch my feet. Because it tickles, and the entire time, I have to stop myself from kicking somebody in the nose. I hate that shit. Do not say that. Why not? you kick them in the nose and they start bleeding? Good to know you're ticklish, lol. Isn't everyone ticklish? I was always under the impression that everybody has tickle spots. Yeah. Some people don't have any tickle spots. Only babies. That's not true. I have tickle spots and I'm not a baby. Ever since I was a kid, my tickle spots have been the same, even. I've always had the same tickle spots. Which is my sides, and my armpits, and my feet. And my neck. How do you remember? Because I grew up with 3 older brothers, and one of the best ways to torture your siblings is by tickling them until they piss. Not literally piss, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Thoughts on tickle fetish? I think it's weird. Straight up. I don't know. I don't really see anything fetishy about tickling. If you get a kick out of tickling people, I really don't know why. And if you get a kick out of getting tickled, I really don't know why. If you're ticklish, you're too weak, Mari. You know what? Maybe change your mindset a little bit. Maybe I'm not too weak. Maybe I've just been able to retain my youth better than the majority of people. Perhaps you're jealous. Perhaps you're jealous that I'm still cute and youthful. And you've become a ratchety old person who can no longer feel the joy of life. Silly, at least I'm not a tickly little baby. How dare you? Get real! Sigh. Alright, well, everybody has their boons and disadvantages, okay. Don't at me. Which phase girl is the most ticklish? I don't know. I've never tried to tickle any of them. Once you're an adult, I feel like it's kind of a faux pas to tickle somebody. I don't know. I feel like maybe one of the weirdest things you can do when you meet someone is go, I'm gonna tickle ya. The tickle monster is coming. Oh, you better watch out. Ooh, you better watch out. Tickle, 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 tickle. You know, I'm gonna try that next time. Next time I meet one of my friends, I'm gonna pull out the tickle monster maneuver and see how they react. I'm gonna assert my fucking dominance by bringing out the tickle monster. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. The tickle monster is coming. Lol. I don't even know how many people are ticklish now. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. I was always under the assumption that everybody who lives on planet Earth has a tickle spot, but now I'm feeling kind of lost. Glintlock. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm paying to put a tickle hit out on Pippa the next time you meet her. Okay, I can do it. The next time I see Pipkin Pippa, I'm gonna tickle her. These fishy little fingers. They're gonna get so tickly. The goal? Find the tickle spots of every phase member. What the hell? $20 from York Weebus says, hi MARIMARI _yen. Question, if FaZe made a coffee based on your feet, what would it taste like? P.S. I was the guy holding the feet sign at the truck rave at Anime North lol. Were you carrying that sign all day? No, actually, I have a question. You didn't bring that for just me, right? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I hope that wasn't a targeted attack. No, it's everyone. Oh, okay, good. Thank God. I'm glad you're not just a feet freak for me, but a feet freak for everybody. As long as you're an equal opportunity foot freak, then, you know, slay. There's this dude that came to the truck rave that I got to start at Anime North. I got to be their special VTuber guest in the beginning and say hi to everybody. And there's this dude right before I started, he started yelling at me. He had this big sign and he kept yelling, "What do your feet taste like? What do your feet taste like?" He got to the front of the crowd and he started yelling, "What do your feet taste like?" You know what, actually, I got some pictures from the event. I wonder... You can... I might out you right now. Is that the sign? Oh my god, there it is. So... I am going to take a screenshot. There we go. You can kind of see it. Can you see that guy holding the sign up there? He has like a plush strapped to the front of it. That was the foot sign. He's a hero. He is an anime North hero. And you have to respect the man with the feet sign, please. Our foot soldier. Truly. I thought I was reading it wrong at first. But yeah, it certainly was... He certainly was yelling at me, what do your feet taste like? That's not even your sign? Wait, what? Whose sign is it? Mystery. It's mine. Don't worry about it. Where did you get that sign from? What? Okay, well, anyway. Mystery. Why is there a twerking bionicle? And more importantly, why isn't it Rudoka or one of the water Toa? Because Pohatu is kind of the best. Pohatu has been in the top 5 sexiest bionicles at least 10 years in a row. Look at him shake that thing. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girls, shake that ass for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I cannot believe how absolutely round his behind is. But yeah, today, chat, guess what we're doing? Do you guys know what we're doing? Did you read the title of the stream? We're doing whatever the hell I want. We're doing what I want. And I know that sounds weird. Somebody was like, as opposed to your usually strictly scheduled streams, Mari. Okay, but listen, I always eventually get to what I need to do, even if it's for 5 minutes. You can't hold that against me. Even when I played Trick Shot Simulator, I played it for like 20 minutes, okay? Yes, did I yap for 4 hours before that? I sure dang diddly did. But I still played it. For 20 minutes at the end of the stream. By the way, you didn't answer the question, lol. What would a coffee based on my feet taste like? You really want me to put my fucking toe in my mouth right now? And give you a detailed flavor profile? So... Huh. You know, it doesn't taste like really anything. It tastes kind of like... I licked my hand for comparison, and like, your hand has like a very, you know, skin doesn't taste like a whole lot. But the foot? It's interesting that a lot of you guys say Dizzy said lightly salted. Because the foot tastes slightly saltier than the hand. She was right. She was kind of cooking with that. But aside from that, there's not like a really huge difference between like the taste of the hand and the taste of the foot. So I don't really know. The skin doesn't really have much of a taste. Aside from that, salty coffee, is that even good? Well, if you have like a sweeter coffee, sometimes you can get like, you could put like a sea salt foam on top of it, and it tastes really good. Oh yeah, like a salted caramel. Ooh, a salted caramel. A dark roast with like a salted caramel note. Probably something along those lines. It has to be sea salt, obviously. Yeah. That's how I would describe it. I don't think we should go forth with making coffee based on Faye's feet. But if we did, that's how I would want mine to be like, I think. I think that would be pretty accurate. Can we end this bit, please? What bit? What bit? I literally put my toe in my mouth, and you think I'm doing this for a bit? I'm giving the people what they need. I received $20 dues to give an honest answer. And you thought I was doing a bit? Nice flex. Thank you. Anyway, what am I doing today, chat? Okay. York Weebus, thank you for becoming a Fincel on YouTube. Thank you. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with sucking your own toe. Was it left or right foot? Left foot. What do you mean the wrong foot? They probably taste the same. Rockman, thank you for the membership. And Godcoon, thank you for the membership. And Speciatali, thank you as well. Red Eyes Black Dragon gave $10 to say, sorry to sour the mood, but Boogie2988 died. RIP. Yeah, like, I'll believe that. I'm not stupid, okay? I swear to God, every single time somebody says RIP Boogie 2988, you add another year onto his life. You guys better be careful. Thank you, Jin, for the becoming a Fincel on YouTube. Damn. All because I put my toe in my mouth, huh? Is it really that easy? I almost assure you guys that the right foot tastes the same. Wow, go figure. How can you be so sure? Just taste it, bro. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, did I ever tell you guys why I was even late to stream? Damn. I wasn't that late, but... before I started stream, I decided to finally pull out all my stickers and start, like, decorating photo cards and, doing some scrapbook stuff. And I have this really big, awesome glue pen that I got from Daiso. I really, really love it. It's, like, super helpful in scrapbooking. And it's nice because I can spread the layer of glue really evenly and easily. But I accidentally left it on its side, and the entire time it was dripping off my desk, and I had a big fucking goo pile on the floor that I stepped in when I got up to put all of my, my goddamn stickers away. I work at a scrapbook store. Can I see the pen? Let me see what, the brand is. Okay, so the brand is Basic. It's B-A-Z-I-C. Basic Products. And it's this really big glue pen with a blue cap. And it has a lot of glue. It's like really, really big. And I really like it. Like this thing, I have a what is the brand that does the Micron pens? I think it's... Well, I'll just look, actually. I have a smaller glue pen. Oh, Sakura. That's the name. I have a smaller glue pen from Sakura that I also got at Daiso. But I don't love it as much as I love the big one, because the big one covers a lot of surface area. And I really, really like it. And I know maybe that doesn't matter, but also I'm streaming whatever I want today, so I can also talk about whatever I want without guilt. So I'm gonna sit here and talk about the difference between my glue pens and why I like this one over the other one. And I really like the big one because it's easier to cover surface area. And I put a lot of stuff in my scrapbook. I would consider my scrapbook to be more of like a junk book. Because like when people talk about scrapbooks, they're like all neat and have like little pictures in it and stuff. But mine, what I do is I save everything. I save receipts. I save the little papers from Gachapon. I save, like, candy wrappers. I save everything. And stickers and everything. And I save it and I put it in my scrapbook. So that... And it's just, like, it's kind of messy. But it's kind of a nice way to remember everything that I've done, because I have a pretty bad memory. And if I look at everything, it kind of like brings back memories every single time I go through my scrapbook. Like from last year, I have a anime expo page from all of the stuff that I gathered when I was there. And it reminds me of everything that I did, and like all of the booths I gotta go to, and the people I gotta talk to. And if you go to conventions, people will give you a lot of stuff, and you're like, what do I do with all this fucking paper? What do I do with all of these freaking little bits of paper? You're getting business cards and stickers and just like various things from various people. If you save them and you just glue them in like a book, then you'll remember everything and you don't have to throw it away, and it doesn't have to be a waste. It's really nice. I really like my scrapbook and I like scrapbooking. But today, I'm gonna close this. Today I did my scrapbook, and I also did some Oshihen, because I had some VTuber cards that I hadn't decorated yet. Wait, I'll show you guys actually. Do you guys want to see my cool cards, my cool VTuber cards? I've been saving them. I've been waiting for a very special occasion to finally decorate these cards that I got. Why am I... Okay, I'm back. Yahoo! Are they like trading cards? Yeah, actually. These ones are like trading cards. They're not like photo cards. These ones are more like trading cards than photo cards. But I decorate them like photo cards because why not? I have this really awesome golden Kiara one. The Kiara one is really cool because it's actually made of metal. And then I have Subaru, and I have Miko. Yeah. And then underneath all of that is my scrapbook full of junk. So you can see, like, pamphlets I've gotten from dolls, and, like, stickers and beads, and, like, you can see, like, a Precure stickers over there and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the Kiara card is made of metal. It's really, really cool. But if you guys are looking for a really fun hobby and a way to support your Oshi, making these is really, really fun. You can go do like a Daiso and you can get sleeves for your cards. And they have like these really awesome border stickers. You get stickers everywhere. And my favorite stickers are the ones with letters on them. So like under the Miko one, I put Elite. Because she's an elite shrine maiden. Little baby. And I really like the ones with the letters. So... yeah. Sorry, that's my hobby. I like making things with my hands. If I don't do things with my hands, then I get angsty. I need to get it out in some way, shape, or form. Which is why I like the gym, and I like building, and I like making my scrapbook. Yeah, why is that doll naked? Oh, well, that's because it shows the ball joints. So this pamphlet I got with this doll, it actually came with a, it came with a separate pamphlet with her clothes on it that you can pop out and put on. Yeah, so that's why it's naked. I love my stickers. I fucking love stickers. God damn, I love stickers. I love buying stickers. Oh my god, keep me away from the stationery store. There's a stationery store. Every time I get my hair done, there's a stationery store like kinda nearby. And kinda, I mean, I gotta get my butt over there, but every time I go get my hair done, I have a deep-seated urge to go in the stationery store, and every single time I do, I tell myself, I'm not gonna buy anything this time. I'm just gonna look at the stickers. I don't need to buy stickers. I don't need more stickers. I have a lot of stickers. I have a drawer full of stickers and bags full of stickers. All over my room. There's just stickers everywhere. I have stickers under my bed. I have stickers in my drawers. I have stickers in bags and in folders and waiting in my scrapbook for me to use. And stickers I've gotten from friends and at conventions. Sticker sheets, fucking vinyl stickers, paper stickers. Stickers you put on cars, bumper stickers. I got stickers on top of stickers, bro. And every single time I am near a stationery store, I just think, damn. I'm just gonna go in and look. I'm not gonna buy anything this time. And then I go in and I fucking buy stickers. Last time I went in that stationery store, I walked out with a sticker book. It's a sticker book full of realistic looking shark stickers. I haven't used a single one yet. Yeah. Can you give an estimate to how many stickers you have? If it comes to sticker sheets, I definitely have over 100 sticker sheets. For, like, regular stickers, I'm not really sure. I don't want to think about it. Like, regular one-off stickers, I don't want to think about the amount of stickers I have. Sticker books, I have probably about like 20 of them. I've got a Pedicure sticker book. I've got a shark sticker book. I have a dinosaur sticker book. I have a minion sticker book. I have a couple of Sanrio sticker books. I have... yeah, I got a lot of stickers, to say the least. Pedicure. Yeah, Pedicure. Pedicure. I do have a lot of Pokemon stickers as well. But the problem with my Pokemon stickers is I use them so fast. My pride and joy, I have two really, really exciting stickers that I got from my friend. She got like this sheet of Pokemon stickers, and there was a Wiglet sticker and and a Whooper sticker on it. And she cut them out for me so I could have them. Like, who doesn't want a freaking Wiglet sticker? You guys ever seen a Wiglet sticker before? Because I hadn't. But she knew. She knew I wanted them. She knew that I needed the Wiglet and the Whooper sticker. What's a Wiglet? You guys want to see Wiglet? This is the craziest Pokemon you're ever gonna see in your life. You have never seen a Pokemon like this. It doesn't get better than this. I have a sticker of this Pokemon. Isn't that fucking awesome? You know, I'm not a big fan of Sun and Moon, but we got Wiglet in Sun and Moon. And we got this motherfucker in Sun and Moon. We got this. Now, I don't like the game, but they freaking cooked with my boys, Wiglet and Clodsire. Don't even get me started on Armarouge. I fucking love this Pokemon. A lot of the designs they cooked were so cool. I love this Pokemon so much. I think it looks so cool. The Blade one is cooler. You prefer this? Doesn't it have a different name? Isn't it called Severedge? 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 Something like that. What about... That's Buzzwole. Buzzwole isn't from Scarlet and Violet, but I do like Buzzwole. I think Buzzwole is really, really cool. In German, his name is Mosquito, and I think that's really funny. Haha, so silly. But I love that I have a sticker of Wiglet. I think it's so funny. I saw a plush of Wiglet. I wanted it so bad, but I held off. Because I'm a glutton for plush. I have too many. I have far too many. I have a giant Slowpoke. It's literally 5 feet long. I need to chill. Okay, I need to find a place and I need to stop. So I didn't get the Wiglet plush. Slowpoke reveal again. God, I wish that I could... I have this really, really fucking funny picture of me holding it. I wish I could show it to you guys so that you could see just how massive it is. But I cannot. I'm a princess. I must stay safe. Just put a banana for scale. Why a banana? For scale. Oh, sorry. Of course, sorry, of course. But yeah, I love these Pokemon. I need a Wiglet plush so bad. Just put a Wiglet for scale. But I love that big Slowpoke. I might need to, like, size down on the amount of plush I have, though, because it's getting a little bit ridiculous in here, I'm not gonna lie. I am getting a little bit wacky crazy. Put a Wiglet on. Gen 1 favorite? My favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Farfetch'd, maybe? Is Farfetch'd in Gen 1? I think Farfetch'd is in Gen 1. Is Farfetch'd Gen 1 or Gen 2? Yeah, I think it's Gen 1. All Gen 1 Pokemon. Let's see. Oops. I just want an image, please. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Farfetch'd is Gen 1. I think my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon are probably... Oh, this makes it a lot easier to actually look at a picture of all of them. I like Psyduck. I like, Farfetch'd. I like Cubone. And I like Magikarp. Yeah, I think those are my favorite. I also have a really soft spot in my heart for Chansey. Because I'll never, ever, ever forget when I was a kid playing my DS in the car. We were going on a really, really, really long road trip. And I was playing Soul Silver and I was having a blast. But I was kind of going through it because I was trying to catch a freaking Chansey because I wanted one so bad. I wanted a Chansey so bad. And they're so hard to find. So difficult. And they're kind of hard to catch. Like, the catch rate is pretty low. But oh my god. When I finally found one, it was like a life-changing moment for me. Catching a Chansey. Finding a Chansey. Also, I'm sorry, YouTube chat, I just realized I was watching the top chat the entire time instead of the live chat. I'm sorry. Oops. LOL. I forget to change it. Why is there 2 options? Why is there 2 options for chat on YouTube anyway? I don't get it. But yeah, I think those are my favorite. I really like Magikarp, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Cubone, and Farfetch'd. Also, one Pokemon that's kind of grown on me a little bit is Pinsir. I don't know why. I feel like the more I see, like, Heracross and Pinsir, I like them more. Who else do I like? I also have a soft spot in my heart for Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume. Cause some of the first Pokemon plush, like official, really nice Pokemon plush that my mom got me from like the Pokemon Center website was the Oddish line with Blossom. So... And they're like the little ones with the beads in their butts that like sit on your desk properly. You know what? Today I cried. I cried at a fucking... Do you guys know Aki Dearest? She's like an old head like anime YouTuber. She's been making anime YouTube videos for like 15 years or whatever. And I don't watch her, but I came across one of her shorts on YouTube when I was scrolling. And she made this video about the Pokemon Center. And it was this video of a bunch of people, like, picking up their favorite Pokemon, like, in plush form at the Pokemon Center in real life. And just, like, gently picking up all of these different Pokemon, different people, and all of these different people had like wildly different favorites. And just being reminded that somebody's favorite Pokemon is Gastrodon or Beldum or like, I don't know, Trubbish. It just makes me smile. And I started tearing up. I started watching this video, this short, of people like gently picking up these different Pokemon plush. And I started tearing up. I felt so cringe. And I was trying to convince myself I wasn't crying. I was trying to convince... I was like, no, I'm not. Like, it's not even that deep. Like, is it fucking raining in here or something? I don't know. I never thought I would cry at an Aki Dearest short, but... Here I am. That's what I did today. I cried at a fucking YouTube short. I've been getting so much Pokemon content on my YouTube ever since starting to play the card game. I keep getting that guy, he buys like $600 Pokemon packs and opens them, and they had like $4 worth of cards inside. But I can't stop watching them. Whenever he shows up, I'm like, oh, this guy again. And then I watch the entire video. Because I want to know. I'm like, what did he pull? Yeah, and he talks about, he says, he has that jingle in the beginning. You might have seen him around. He has that jingle. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And then he's like, I just bought this $1,000 Pokemon base set from the 1900s, and I am going to open it. And then he opens it and he gets $4 worth of cards. I can't. But to be fair, that's a lot more based than somebody holding on to Pokemon cards thinking they're an investment. So, whatever, do your thing. Lost Ronin, thank you for the $10. I was in 7th grade when Pokemon first made it to America. So the original 151 Pokemon hold a special place in my heart. I'm not into any of the newer Pokemon, really. You know, hearing that makes me feel a lot less black-pilled on Gen 1ers. I am so serious. When you put it that way, I'm like, aww. Cause like usually whenever Gen 1ers talk in my chat, like they'll pop in for a second and they'll be like, Pokemon is ass. Pokemon's been ass since Gen 2. Only the original 151 are good. And it's because they're being like the most annoying, condescending pieces of shit known to man. But when somebody comes in and they're like, the original 151 hold a special place in my heart, I'm like, like... That's so cute! What's your favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Let me see what all of the Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 3. Because, for me, a lot of the Pokemon introduced in Gen 3 and Gen 4 and Gen 2 kind of, like, mixed together in my head. Because I didn't... Unlike a lot of people here, maybe, I didn't get to experience Pokemon, like, one generation at a time. I kind of went, like, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So, everything kind of, like, meshes in my head a little bit. Oh, you know who I really, really love? So, for Gen 2, obviously my favorite is Quagsire and Wooper. What's that mean? It means I didn't get to, like, experience them in order. So I can't really remember what was introduced where. So my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon are Wooper and Quagsire. And then for Gen 3... Oh, Gen 3 actually had some bangers now that I'm looking at it. Some of my favorite Pokemon are here too. I love Lotad. I love Lotad so much. I love Numel. I love Altaria. And I love Bennett. Because he's just a cute little doll. My little dolly. Have you played the new Pokemon Snap? I did! I have played the new Pokemon Snap. I played it when it came out on stream and I cried. I cried when it ended because I had such a good time playing it that I was so sad that it was over. Sigh. Mari, did you ever play Roblox Pokemon? What is Roblox Pokemon? Oh, Spheal is also from Gen 3. I love Spheal. I love Spheal very much. You know what is a freaking travesty? I hate Golduck, but I love Psyduck. Why would they make such an ass evolution? And why wouldn't it become a psychic type? Please. Don't diss Golduck. I have to. Because Golduck, not only is Psyduck so cute and you think, oh my god, I'm gonna get this awesome psychic Pokemon. You get Golduck and you're like, I don't necessarily like how it looks. At least this is what happened to me. I was like, I don't necessarily like how it looks. But it'll be a cool psychic type anyway. But it's not psychic. But it's not. And that pisses me off. I feel like that would have made Golduck so much better. And so much cooler. Slowpoke took all the glory. To be fair, there are a lot of psychic water Pokemon. I'm not really sure why that is, now that I think about it. Yeah, we have Slowpoke, we have Starmie. We have Lugia isn't psychic, but it is water. Huh. Yeah, we have a lot of water psychic in Gen 1. At least like for such a specific dual typing. Interesting. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, Lugia is in water type. Lugia is psychic flying. So true. Was dual type a thing in Gen 1? I don't think so. But the fact that they didn't make Golduck psychic even after that... Wait, it was? Was it really? Was it in green too? Always has been. Dang, am I getting Fruit of the Loomed right now? Mystery. And then Gen 4 all Pokemon. You know, I don't want to sound hateful or anything, but I think Gen 4, the games are good. But I'm not a big fan of a lot of the Pokemon that were introduced. I really like Piplup. I really do. I like Buizel and Floatzel because I feel like I kind of look like a Buizel a little bit with like my color palette and stuff. So I kind of like Buizel. And also, Buizel in the anime is so cute. Buizel in the anime is too cute. And let's see. I'm looking. Honestly, oh yes, actually, you are so right. Gen 4 did introduce Togekiss, and Togekiss is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. There is something special about that goofy-looking guy. Also, I really think Glaceon is a peak Eevee evolution design. Fucking Peem. So freaking cute. So cute. Leafeon. I really like Leafeon. It's just I prefer Glaceon. That's all. I think all of the Eevee evolutions are bangers. Is it just me or is Mari very Abra-coded? What makes you say that? What makes you say that? I could see myself holding a spoon. I could see that. But yeah, there's a reason Eevee is so beloved. The cool thing about Eevee is that there really is a evolution for everybody. How do I always end up talking about Pokemon no matter what? Whenever I stream, I always end up talking. I really want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I might move into that soon. I'm really hoping if I could get anything before I die, I really want them to make a steel type Eevee evolution and a bug type Eevee evolution. Please, please, the designs could go so hard. Oh, please. I feel like those would look so cool. If there's anything that would look the best, it would be those. Why a bug type? Because it would look so cute. It would look so cute. I feel like they could really hit it. I don't know why, but I feel like a bug type evolution would look super cool. And a steel type Eevee evolution. It would be really cool if they could make it look mech-aspected. That'd be so cool. Yeah, like a bumblebee. Oh, like a bumblebee Eevee evolution with like little antenna. That'd be so cute. Or like a butterfly, or like a moth would be so cute. Like a fuzzy moth Eevee evolution would be so cute. Oh, there are so many cool like ideas. People are sleeping on bugs. I think that there's a lot of really cool bug type Pokemon, and they're being slept on. But there is so much design potential with bugs that we need to start freaking thinking about. We need 50 billion more beetle Pokemon. There are so many cool beetles. Yeah, Orthworm? Orthworm is so silly. I love Orthworm. Vikavolt, honestly, Vikavolt is so cool and nobody talks about him. Vikavolt and what's that? What is that fossil Pokemon? Armaldo, right? Armaldo is so cool. There's a lot of really cool bug type Pokemon. Snom, bro? Snom? And I love Combee. Do we have any Combee appreciators in the chat? I cannot explain to you guys how clutch Vespiquen was when I played Pokemon around like X and Y era. Oh my fucking god. I love Vespiquen. God damn. Do you like Stunfisk? I think Stunfisk is so silly. I like Stunfisk. I have this really funny full art Stunfisk card of him peering from the dirt. He is so funny. Wait, Stunfisk Pokemon card. I bet I can find it easy if I just look it up. Yeah, here it is. He looks like angry and he's like peering from the dirt. He's disrespecting you. He is angry at you. He hates your ass. He is so mad, yeah. A lot, you know. I'm gonna grab my binder really quickly. Collecting Pokemon cards again, like I used to when I was a kid. It makes me appreciate a lot of different Pokemon more. Because seeing them, like, in these art is so... I don't know, it's so eye-opening. It's so nice. Ugh. I got it on my desk. I got this really, really awesome Smeargle card. I really, really like it. My favorite Pokemon cards are the ones of Pokemon with their trainers. But I just think this is so cool. Love this card. Love it. Love, love, love. Love, 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 love. Yeah, and I really like... You know what? I was actually thinking about this today. Because I'm not a big fan of cast form. But there is a card that changed my mind. This card of cast form made it like changed my life. It is so freaking cute, and the art on this is so beautiful that I can't help but like cast form now. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really like this. You should look up the Embor family cards. Embor family card. I've never seen these before. Aww. He grew up with his Pokemon and had a family of his own. Sorry. That is so cute. That's adorable. That really, really makes me like Embor a whole lot more. That is so fucking cute. I'm looking through all of these. I'm looking through my cards right now. Oh, there's this card I really like that I feel like is totally slept on. Wait, hold on. It's an executor card. It make me giggle. It make me giggle. Look at this. I have this in my binder. I love it to death. It's so cute. I love the art on this card so much. So I put it in my binder. Gonna grade anything yet? I don't really see a point in grading any of my cards. I'm not trying to like flex on anybody. I just want them all in my binder so that I can like look at them and stuff and just like be happy. And also, I'm not very careful when I open my packs, so I'd probably get like an 8 on any given card, even if I sleeved it right away. Because I probably like, I don't know, I probably like scratched it a little bit. Also, there's this card that makes me feel deep sorrow. I'm gonna show you guys. It's a Swinub card, and it makes me feel deep sorrow. Because it's like this Swinub, and he's just like in the middle of a forest clearing. And his first move is call for family. Help him. I don't know why, but it just like... It's almost so sad it makes me want to cry. I really, really hope he found his family. I really hope. Did you see the Weavile card where he gets murked? No, but I don't want to. No. That sounds sad. But I have this card in my binder, and I keep it in the back so I don't have to see it as frequently, because it makes me feel some kind of way. I don't want to see the sad-ass Swinub card. But yeah, I love Pokemon cards. I wonder if I can ask my mom to send me my old ones. That'd be cool. But with my old ones, I know that they're like... I just know they're in the worst condition known to man. Because like, I've spilled juice and shit on them, on my binder. I had a really, really small card binder. And my mom wouldn't buy me another one, so I had to like stack them all on top of each other. And so like per sleeve, there were like 9 cards in each, like all like ripping at each other. Yeah. But I really want them back because I just want to look through them and remember. And I know I had some really, really cool ones that I want back, and I want to put in my own binder today, even if they're sticky and weird. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Collector rage baiting. People can get mad at me if they want, but like, Pokemon is supposed to be a kid's hobby. Oh my god, when I went to Pokemon, I go to a card store to like, to play casually on the weekends with my friend now. And when she was playing, because there was like, I don't know, there was like a tournament thing and I wasn't gonna do it. So I was like sitting at a table and there was this kid and he was going to everybody asking to trade. everyone. Oh my god. Even when they were playing. And eventually he got to me. And kids are bold as fuck. Kids like that, they're bold as fuck. And he says, "Can I see your binder? Here's my binder. Can I see your binder?" Like, he doesn't really even ask. Like, "Do you want to trade?" He's like, "Can I see your trade binder?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, you can see my trade binder." And I had this really, really nice Ends Reshiram, like the full art card that I had pulled. Not the promo one, but the one that you can pull from packs. It's just this beautiful art. Beautiful, beautiful art. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like. Gorgeous. It's like a $14 card. Right now, this is like a $14 card. For whatever reason. I guess just because it's really beautiful. And so... this kid takes it out of my binder. He's like, "Can I take it out of your binder? I really like this." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, you can look at it." And he's like, "Well, if you want anything for mine, like, I really want to trade for this." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I'm looking through his binder. Half of his cards are, like, in pretty bad shape. And I'm like, "Oh, man." Like, some of these are nice cards, but they're in bad, bad shape. In my head, that's what I'm saying. Some of them look like they went through the washer. But I'm like being nice. I'm like pointing at cards. I see like this really cute Gulpin full art card. It's worth like $1 or something. I'm like, "Oh, this is really, really cute." And he's like, "I'm not particularly attached to it, so if you want it, we should trade." And so he takes it out of his binder. And he puts it next to my Reshiram. And like, I know the value of the cards. I'm looking at him and I'm like, "Man, this kid wants my $14 Reshiram card for this $1 Gulpin card I really like." And so I'm looking through his binder more. I'm like, maybe we can find an even trade. Maybe we can find an even trade. And I'm looking and I pull out this, like... it's really cute. It's like Ariados and Jasmine. I find it in the back of his binder. It's really cute. I really like it. Still like $1 card. Not an expensive card whatsoever. I pull it out and I say, "Wow, this is really, really nice. I really, really like it." And he says, "Oh, okay. But if you want to trade for both of these, then I need to find something else in your binder to make it fair." And like in my head, I'm like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" Okay. And I'm not gonna lie, I stopped him. I told him, I said, "Kid, that Reshiram card is pretty nice. It's like $14. I'm being nice right now. I will give it to you for your Ariados and your Gulpin." And immediately he goes, "Oh, okay." And I want you guys to know that the only reason I let this trade go through is one, he said he wanted the Reshiram for his deck. So I was like, "Sure. Go crazy, kid." And two, because I have 2 of them. So, like, to be fair, I wasn't in dire need of the Reshiram. I had another one. And I got 2 cards that I really thought the art on was the art on them was really nice. And for me, like, in all reality, like, I have to sit there and think, does the price really matter to me? Like, maybe if the card was $100, I'd be like, whoa, buddy. But to be honest, I'm not out here, like, collecting cards because they're worth a lot of money. I'm out here collecting cards because I think it's fun. Did you get scammed? I didn't get scammed because I have another one. I didn't get scammed because I have another one. But that kid was fucking hustling. I couldn't believe my ears when he was like, oh, well, if you want both of those cards, then I have to find another card from your binder. And he, like, points at this really cool full art mammo swine I have, and he says, this is nice. This is nice. Brother! Ah! No! That's mine! But anyways, I got 2 cards that I didn't have. And he got a card that I have 2 of, so it's not really that big a deal. Anyway. But I saw him, Dedechi mama. O genki desu ka? But I, like... I don't know. Kids out here be hustling. But good for him, honestly. Cause when I was a kid, I was too anxious to play or trade with a lot of people. So the fact that he's willing to go around and hustle adults is crazy. Yeah, but I saw him looking at my... I have like a page full of my prismatic evolutions, Eevee evolutions and Eevees. Bro, I saw him eyeing those. He mentioned it. He's like, huh, you must really like Eevee, huh? You must really like Eevee. And he was pointing at like the full art cards, like you must really like Eevee, so I'm not gonna ask about these. No. I was sweating. I was sweating. I was like, did you say good? No, I said haha, yeah. Even though, like, I don't collect Eevee cards or anything. Obviously I like Clodsire, I like Quagsire, but I wasn't gonna tell him that. That kid was trying to get me, bro. That kid was trying to get me. But yeah, my first 2 pages, because I don't have a separate trade binder yet, are like, it's like the nice stuff. Like all of my favorite promotional cards. That Osaka Pikachu promotional card that I got when I pulled really bad shit. When we were pulling cards for one of my friends' like Pokemon card events. And then like all of my Prismatic Evolution Eevees. Still would have pushed for half value at least. Nah, man. Like, it's not. It really, honestly, it's not that serious. It really isn't, and I'm not missing it. I'm not missing a card that I have 2 of already. It's really not that serious, and imagine being a kid and finding that card. Finding that card in somebody's binder and getting it. Like, if I were that kid, I would be so ecstatic. I would be like, yes, oh my god, yes. On top of the world. I would have, like... A lot of kids live for that stuff, and I'm a grown-ass adult with money. Kids can't open packs like I can. And you know what? He's actually going and playing the game, too. Like, that's good. No, seriously, like... Not to brag or anything, but I'm way cooler than a kid. Yeah, I got my own big girl money, and I can go buy Pokemon packs whenever I want. Like... If I can give a kid a card he really wants, and like his binder didn't have a lot of stuff in it either. So I'm not gonna... I just know when I was a kid and I was opening Pokemon, I literally had to beg my mom to get me Pokemon cards. Because why? What incentive does your mom have to buy you cardboard that you're just gonna look at? And I had to beg. I had to beg. Even for my birthday and for Christmas, I had to beg my mom, please. Please. Cause like when moms see that, they're like, why would you want paper? Why would you want to just like paper with art on it? Especially back then, because I was like, I didn't even play the game. I just liked to collect the cards as a kid. I didn't know how to play it. And I wasn't gonna learn how to play it. I just liked Pokemon. I think I tried to play Pokemon as a kid with my friends once. And we would just like put out any Pokemon that we wanted and just like attack for no energy. And so it was just a game of whose Pokemon has the cooler move and the highest HP. Like... We was playing Pokemon with street rules. It was literally like when you play pretend with your friends on the playground and you're like you're like a superhero and you're like, I have cool like laser eyes and I evaporate your head off. And then your friend goes, actually you can't evaporate my head off because I have super steel skin. And so basically the lasers go back at you and it reflects off of my skin back on you and you evaporate your own head off. And that's what playing Pokemon back then was like. It was just like a game of actually. So, that was cool. Hee hee. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I then summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I put together the pieces of Exodia and I win. I love that. I love the whimsy of that, though. I really do. I wonder, you know what I'm curious about? I'm kind of curious about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life, too. But I feel like making decks for 2 different card games is, like, way too big of an investment. And also, I feel like going to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Event would be literally the worst. Not to riff on anybody who plays Yu-Gi-Oh!, but like... I don't know. A lot of the people who play Pokemon are kind of just like normies, and they come from all over. But Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are a little bit more basement dwelly. I feel like everybody would look at me wrong for being a girl. A girl playing Madolche? Like, I don't know. Of course, the female is playing the female archetype. Huh. Typical woman. I like Madolche. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I guess, like... I don't know. I really like the physicality of having a deck and playing in real life. And I like the pomp and circumstances of it all. But it just seems so much easier to play online. And also, I worked hard to build my Madolche deck in Master Duel, so... I don't want to spend $50 billion to build it in real life. It's hard to make more than one deck in Master Duel. At least it has been for me. I hate the gacha system. Hate. I used to play, I wish I could remember the name of the site. There's like a site where you could build a deck for free. It didn't give you a lot of like the, you know, Master Duel is nice because it kind of tells you what you can do at any given time. And like highlights things you can do. But there was this really cool site, I don't know if it's still up, where you could just like build decks for free and have as many as you want. Yeah, I think it was Dual Nexus. I think it was Dual Nexus. Dual Nexus. Let me see. Dueling Nexus. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely this. I used to play on Dueling Nexus, and that was really nice that you didn't have to roll gacha to get cards you need. It's Dueling Book now. Ah, I see. When I am so dead ass when I say the first time that I ever played on Dueling Nexus was literally like 2017. So it's been a really, really long time since I've used a client like that. But the reason I got Master Duel is because when Merryweather invited me to play, that's what everybody plays on. Like, if you stream it, usually people are going to play on dueling... Master Duel. Probably because it looks better on the screen. I don't know. It's just like a lot more user-friendly. That's the benefit of Master Duel, is that it's a lot more user-friendly than a site like Dueling Nexus or Dueling Book now. And that's cool. How expensive are Yu-Gi-Oh cards anyway? Is it bad? Madulce. Yu-Gi-Oh. Shopping. Complete Madulce deck. You can get a complete... This isn't bad at all! At least for Madulce. Wow. Depends if it's meta and competitive. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the cake ladies. I'm not really sure what the meta is like for Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Lord's Year of 2025. That's the thing about card games. It's always changing. If you don't keep up for like a good year, it's over. You're done. It's over. It's a new game. But I just want to play casually. You know what? Though, how viable is it to play a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh anyway if it's not meta? Because I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is too reliant on like 1 or 2 turn wins. I'm worried about going to like a casual Yu-Gi-Oh sesh and somebody just like being sweaty about it and mopping the floor. So, I don't know. Virgil from Devil May Cry. Virgil from Devil May Cry. Virgil from Devil May Cry. You're on my mind. Just thinking. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like worth the effort. But yeah, maybe one card game at a time. I don't know if you guys saw from the last time like I did a hand cam stream with cards, but I have these really, really awesome Ilias Feel sleeves. Prism Ilia. Maho Shoujo Ilia. I really like them. I want to use them for a Pokemon deck really bad. And I got a freaking and it's cool because like they're really pink and like shiny. And I got this really cool like Wooper playmat and it's blue and pink. And I feel like it would all look so good together. I just feel like it would look so good. One thing I really like about card games is I like thinking about like your layout. Like what is my layout gonna look like? How can I really represent myself? If you don't win at the card game, you need to win at style. You have to. Huh, yeah, you may have won the game, but my fit is harder than yours. Huh, yeah, you may have won the game, but you're using regular sleeves, and I'm using really awesome Prism Ilia sleeves. And they match my awesome playmat, and you're jealous as fuck, because my fit is fire and your fit is trash. Huh, yeah, you may have won. But, fuck you. LOL. Me when I whip out the naked anime girl boob sleeves at the local. Can you even get sleeves with like hentai art printed on the back of them? That would be so cringe. That'd be so cringe. Hentai sleeves, cards. Sexy card sleeves. Oh my god. That is Angelwoman, alright. You know, I'm not trying to be a hater or anything, but I think when you look up card sleeves on Amazon, a lot of this is fucking AI art. Dang. Me with the slop setup. I need... Chat, what if I... What if I pulled up to the locals with Groot sleeves? What if I pulled up to the locals with baby Groot sleeves? I just want to let you guys know that these are specifically listed as Magic the Gathering sleeves, so... we know who the real Redditors are. We got... there's sleeves with Naruto on it, and it has, like, the Black Lotus. It has him surrounded in, like, black lotuses. Huh. Yeah. I like Naruto, and I like Magic the Gathering. How could you tell? What the hell? There's a lot of really freaking weird card sleeves out there, aren't there? Ecchi card sleeves on Etsy? Oh, baby. Oh, that's pussy! Oh! That's pussy. That's pussy on my screen. Oh! What? Jesus died for our sins and we're making shit like this? Really? No. Jesus died for our sins and we're still out here sinning. Wow. A lot of really good stuff going on over here. Naked nipples. That's cool. Naked, awesome naked nipples. Ah! I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, pussy. I can't show you guys that. There's a lot of Tifa ones. And honestly, I think Tifa is really, really hot. But seeing how many people like her and how many people goon to her just kind of makes me dislike her. I don't know if that's a bad thing to say, but... And I don't want to hate her, but... I really don't. I really don't. I'm not trying to be a hipster, but it's like... I don't know what it is. I think it's just... Maybe the more I guess I have like a weird mentality. The more I see this character naked, maybe the less desirable they become. Jealous woman moment. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but Tifa is not real. You are projecting so bad. That's crazy. Aerith is real to me. Aerith is dead! Aren't like all the dudes you like not real? Yeah. They aren't. That's the point. Real men and women? Eh. No. I don't know. Very few. Ew, flaws. Ew, humanity. Get it out of here. I think that, I mean, it's part of the reason I like robots so much. Is because, like, I mean, they really are, they're made to be perfect in the ways we need them to be. God, I love Marie Rose. God, I love her. Now, you know, that's the strange part. Is people draw dead or alive girls naked all the time, but I still like them a lot. Maybe I just don't like Tifa as much as I could. You just hate Italians. Nuh-uh, I don't. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I guess like when something... I feel like... I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I feel like a lot of girls from Final Fantasy are overrated. But my special baby girls with their tits out playing volleyball... Nah, they're perfect, pristine beings to me. They're perfect. Fuck it. Let's start controversy. Fuck it, let's make people mad. Let's talk about a series that people have had close to their hearts since they were children. Let's talk about somebody's first crush and just make them angry. Let's just get people talking. Fuck it, mask off, we ball, get people in the chat saying shit like, oh, you're projecting, you're angry, you're so jealous. She's perfect, Ed, she's not overrated, Ed, you're stupid. Fuck it, we ball. What if we just got on stream and we started rage baiting all night? What if I went through everybody's first crushes and just said that they were kind of mid? I actually think Tifa isn't attractive and her boobs are small. Her boobs are too small. And, I think she doesn't really have much of a personality. She's kind of boring. There's no reason for Cloud to like Tifa at all. Okay, before I get torn apart, I just want to let everybody know I don't actually think that stuff. I do though, I think Tifa and Aerith are both good. But after seeing clips from the new Final Fantasy VII, Yuffie is so cute. I love her. I love the way she acts. I don't really know if she's like goon material, but I just think that she's really cute. I think she's definitely underrated. So cute. Yeah, Yuffie could be a Pokemon trainer. Also, to circle back on the Tifa thing... what else can I say to make people angry? Have you guys ever seen... Okay, I don't know if you guys get this on your timeline or if I'm just cooked. But sometimes I see pictures of women that are like completely average. Like... Their bodies are just like completely average. Like maybe they're thin even. And a bunch of men will comment underneath, "Man, I need an overweight girl like this in my life." Just to like rage bait. And genuinely, like that was one of the first things that came to my head when I wanted to make people mad. I wanted to put a picture of Tifa up on the screen and I wanted to say something along the lines of, yeah, she's really pretty for... Yeah, I mean, she's pretty. She could just, you know, she could lose a few. Hear me out, and it's just like a really, really attractive woman. I never understood that. You guys remember when Hear Me Out cakes were really, really popular? And every single time boys would do them, it was shit like Jessica Rabbit. Like what are you talking about, bro? She's got fat tits and a fat ass. And big eyes with purple eyeshadow. Of course you want to fuck her. Hear me out, guys. Women are kind of on another level. I saw the one thing I did see that made me think a little bit, and this dude was on my wavelength. There was this dude, he was doing like a hear me out cake with his girlfriend or whatever, and he takes out the number 8. That dude is on my wavelength. He's a shape fucker. He loves shapes. He understands. Somebody finally gets it. Freaking finally. It's about time somebody understands. Chat, what were your guys' first crushes? Kim Possible, Sailor Moon, Sakura, Raven, Teen Titans. Man, I asked you guys that just so I could like pick them apart and say something mean about them. But now, like, actually seeing you guys say them, and, like, they're all different, I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I just think it's beautiful. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm gonna sit here and make fun of somebody for loving Sailor Jupiter, one of the kindest, sweetest women in any anime ever. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't have the gall. I tried to rage bait. I did my best. I'm giving up. I'm throwing in the towel. It's over. No more. I tried. I did my best. I tried to rage bait. I tried to say Tifa wasn't attractive. I tried to call her boobs small, and then I immediately double backed and said actually she's fine and I like Aerith too. I can't do it anymore. I'm hanging up my coat, throwing in the towel, taking my hat off. It's over. Bait used to be believable. I am kind of a fake hater, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am such a fake hater. I got post-bait clarity. It's hard. It's hard. Because as soon as you do it, you kind of feel bad. You're like, damn, somebody probably really cares about that. Tifa's the middest out of the girls in my opinion. Whoa. I honestly think that all of the girls are on par with each other. You know, I genuinely feel like Eevee and Aerith are a little bit too underrated compared to Tifa, though. I think it's a shame. But maybe the only reason that Tifa is... I mean, that Aerith is so, like, underrated is because... growing up, a lot of people got to know Tifa a lot better. Because Aerith literally died. And that kind of sucks, right? So, like, Tifa, you got that really cool, like, girl next door, like, friends vibe. And you gotta, like, have her Sorry. Sorry for the spoilers for the 30-year-old game. Literally 3 decades old! Spoilers! It's okay, I know you guys are playing. Oh no, I let my phone die. Oh no. Okay, hi. I'm sleeping. Me. Me. Yeah, so Tifa's definitely got an edge because lol edge. Well, actually, Aerith got the edge, but because she got stabbed. Anyways. Anyways, I think that Tifa and Yuffie are very underrated. But I think that Tifa is rated. Generally speaking, I think Tifa is rated. Because she is, in fact, a nice, sweet girl. Anyway, spoilers. Ah, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. She is she is rated. For sure. I wouldn't say she's underrated or overrated. Particularly, I just think she's rated. What about Cloud? I don't want to start a fight, but I don't really care for Cloud. I think his design is cool. But when it comes to a main character, I feel like a lot of times they try to make them as relatable as possible, and that usually just ends up making them like, hey, here is this kind of quiet guy who's been through a lot, and you can inflict your own opinions and ideas on him. And he goes through a lot of wacky shenanigans. So, I don't know. I don't actually know. I can't think of a Final Fantasy protagonist off the top of my head that I am very partial to. But that's also because I'm not a big Final Fantasy fan to begin with. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with Cloud, but I'm not partial to him. Sephiroth is cool, but that's just because he's, you know, he's Sephiroth. Everybody likes Sephiroth. There are 2 constants in Final Fantasy VII. Everyone likes Sephiroth, everybody likes Tifa. That's just how it be. I don't know what to say. And honestly, Sometimes I wonder how much of that is literally just because they're attractive. I know Tifa is sweet and I know Sephiroth is badass, but like... I don't know. I think about it sometimes. Like 70%. I feel that's accurate. I feel that's accurate. 70% sounds about right. Yuffie... I love Yuffie's personality. She is so peem. So cute. I love the overhaul they gave her. I love that she is finally a character. Now, I'm not like a big Final Fantasy VII head, but it brings me joy. Yippee! I don't know what to call it. Final Fantasy VII head. I'm just like, I'm not a big Final Fantasy person in general. I know 7. I know 6. I know 14. And I know Final Fantasy Theorhythm, if you care. That's about it. You know what I learned? There's a Final Fantasy Theorhythm arcade cabinet. On God. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Final Fantasy Theorhythm. It's funny how whenever I decide that I'm gonna do a stream where I do whatever the hell I want, it just whittles down to me talking for a very, very long amount of time. That's all. Look. Buy it now. It's called Theorhythm All-Star Carnival. Purchase it now. Buy this now. How much? Looks like the last one on this website sold for $1,600. Can I get a small loan of $3,000 to buy a Waka machine? Hello, bank? Yes, hi. This is MARIMARI_N, your favorite customer. Could I get $3,695? Thanks. Just a small loan of 3,695 United States dollars. What's your thoughts on Solo Leveling winning Anime of the Year? Thoughtless. Absolutely thoughtless, actually. A travesty. Honestly, I mean, for the bank though, a loan of $4,000 is technically small. It's considered small. Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? I should ask Sakana. Sakana! Sakana! Can I get $4,000 to buy Waka, please? Imagine if I could do a Waka stream at my house! I got a Waka cabinet in my room. I can have like a IRL setup and I could play Waka in my house. Blitty, please. Blitty, 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 please. How much coffee do I have to sell? I'm gonna ask him. Chat, would you help me? If he gives me a number of how much coffee I can sell, I have to sell for him to buy me a Waka cabinet. Wait, hold on. Let me find him. Sakana, I really want an arcade cabinet, and it costs 3,650 United States dollars. How much coffee do I have to sell for you to buy it for me? I'm sure he'll answer soon. He's really good at replying. He's really good at it. Oh my god, he messaged. Oh. He messaged what the fuck. We need a number. Sakana! Oh my god! He said, let me calculate. He said, let me calculate! He's doing it! He always, whenever I ask him shit like this, he always, like, acts crazy. He always acts like I'm crazy. And then he says when I press again, he says, let me figure it out. Ratty, thank you for the $500 super chat. That's literally insane. That's a lot of fucking money, man. Thank you for contributing. Thank you. I can't believe he's calculating right now. Ooh. He said you will need to sell 300 to 400 coffees. Shit. 350 to 400 coffees. Okay. Where's my coffee link? Bro, I'm chillin'! Phase. Connect. How do I find... Oh, I found it. I gotta shill this. Wait, look. We need to make a... I don't know how to pin that in YouTube. Kelsey. I don't know how to pin that. I think I need to click on my stream if I want to pin it. I don't know how. I don't know how. L. Oh, wait. I did it. YouTube chat is still really confusing for me. I'm sorry. Okay, he said, and there is time value of money, so if you want the arcade cabinet, say in a month, you'll need to sell that many coffees in a month. Okay. Okay, bet. Okay. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. Okay, chat, buy coffee. Okay. I'm gonna need to make like some kind of graphic to tell everybody out my plates. Shill like I've never shilled before. Okay. I can't believe he actually gave me, like, a number. This is huge. No, I'll screenshot it. Wait, that means I'm making no money if I use my money to buy your arcade cabinet. Let me recalculate. Shit! He caught on! Okay. Damn it. I'm still gonna do it. I knew 350 seemed kind of low. He's recalculating. Damn. Just wait for it. Yeah, dude forgot he has a business to run. Bro forgot he's the CEO of a company. Bro is cooked. It's okay. I need that. I need that. You know what I'm so excited for? I feel like I've talked too much to like actually get into it today. I can't believe I did two yapping streams already. Exclusively yapping. But tomorrow I get to play Pokemon XD. Oh, I'm literally so excited. Everybody, you guys all better come to church tomorrow. Our church takes place on Thursday at 9 p.m. PST. It's the Church of God, Gale of Darkness. Okay. He said, okay, I think like 600 coffees. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. 600, that's not bad. I think we can do it. Okay. Okay, bet. That's less than that's less than times 2. With the dark purple and gray Lugia? His name is Shadow Lugia. Actually... He has a name, you know. You should make a progress bar. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder how I could do that. I think... I don't know if I could make like an integration with the FaZe website, but... if I can get the numbers every week or so, or like every other day, I can update the progress bar manually. Mari, do you already have a spot picked out for your cool new Waka cabinet? I feel like it would be such a slay to put it in the living room. And also, then I wouldn't have to take it up a bunch of stairs. So maybe I could put it in the living room. Can you stream from down there, though? Yeah, I mean... really, you can stream anywhere. Technically speaking. You know, people stream from their kitchens all the time. So... shrug. I could figure it out. Can't stream from the moon? Oh yeah, name 100 stream places. Top 10 stream places. Number 1, right here. Number 2, the kitchen. Number 3, your mom's room. Number 4, your dad's room. Number 5, your grandma's room. Number 6, the basement. Number 7, Romania. Number 8, Botswana. Number 9, the prison. And number 10, in the middle of the earth. Number 11, Outback Steakhouse. Number 12, Poo Poo Point. Number 3, Pee Pee Path. Wait, why did I go back to number 3? Number 15, Burger King. Chuck E. Cheese? Based. You've been to Poo Poo Point? Really? Damn. I have a good place to stream. At Customs Border Patrol. That would be so cool. They'd love that. Did you guys know that when you go to Border Patrol, they love when you film them doing their job? Just so that they know they're doing good work. Because they're very proud of what they do. So they'll be really, really happy if you film them. Number 16 in the cockpit of an airplane. Number 17 at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Number 18 in my bathroom. My bathroom specifically. And number 20. The grave. I'm never gonna graduate. That's my final destination. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Number 21. The Phase Merchandise Warehouse. Number 22. The Womb. Number 23. Pussy. Whose womb? Yours, I hope. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. How can I name? I feel like I could name 100 best places to stream, but I can't name 100 women. Still. Agatha Christie. Jennifer Lawrence. Jessica Alba. Jessica Simpson. Marge Simpson. What's the name of that Chinese girl? Man, I would want to fuck that Chinese woman if fucking that Chinese woman killed me. Oh yeah, Wait, have you guys not seen that fucking video of the guy talking about the Chinese woman who works at the donut shop? And he made like, he makes like... He has like hundreds of videos of him holding boxes of donuts and talking about how badly he wants to fuck the Chinese woman who works at the donut shop. But it's really confusing because it seems like he has some very difficult feelings about her. Because he's always calling her a bitch. And like, it's like back and forth. I love her and I hate her. Yeah, and she broke his heart. The Chinese bitch at the donut shop broke his heart. But he still wants to fuck her. It's so sad. It's so sad. Wait, I wonder if I can find the video. Just so you guys know I'm not crazy. Chinese donut shop woman. Okay, this is not giving me what I want. The Chinese lady hashtag funny. Oh, somebody sent the video.
Fuck the daylights out of that Chinese lady in that donut.
Okay. LOL. Thank you. So many people came to my aid. Thank you. God bless. God bless America. God bless us all. God bless this Chinese donut shop lady. I want to fuck the daylights out of that Chinese donut shop lady. Oh, I still have my list up here. God bless. God bless. Where's my overlay? Thank you. Chat, you're crazy now. You're crazy. You're crazy long. You're crazy long. What are you doing? Why are you so long? I'm crazy! I'm crazy! Ah! 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 Okay. Society. Okay. Okay. This is the video.
Fuck the daylights out of that Chinese lady in that donut. If I could fuck that Chinese lady, my life would be. I can't fuck that Chinese woman. I don't think you guys understand. I almost fucked that Chinese lady on the counter right there. I'm not even. Yes, I would fuck that Chinese woman and marry her without a prenup. Sexy Chinese women usually have the best donuts. This is from a. Fuck that Chinese bitch, man. She broke my heart today. I basically fucked that Chinese lady in that donut shop today. I asked her, I want to fuck that Chinese lady at that donut shop.
I can't believe she broke his heart and then he came back to the donut shop and said, I want to fuck that Chinese lady in the donut shop so bad today.
Right, I haven't seen this Chinese bitch is trying to seduce me. I swear to God, she is. Every day, that sexy Chinese bitch wants me to fuck her where the donuts are. She was standing outside. Sexy Chinese bitches give good donuts, but sexy Mexican bitches, I wouldn't fuck that Chinese bitch.
But sexy Mexican bitches what?
I really want to fuck that Chinese lady on the counter, but I can't. I would fuck the ethnicity out of that Chinese lady, right? I'd probably do it so hard. I want to fuck the Chinese lady and give her a baby. She doesn't have to throw away, right? For one reason, I want to fuck the Chinese lady and elope with her in Las Vegas, but I can't because her fucking husband is cramping my. I'd let the Chinese lady molest me if I was 9, right? Not only because I would fuck the older Chinese lady because she's sexy, right? She gives off some sort of sex. Me wanting to fuck that Chinese lady is the only reason I haven't offed myself, right? These are not from her. These are from a different Chinese lady that's from Vietnam. Fucking that Chinese donut lady is the only thing I really desire in life.
A different Chinese lady that's from Vietnam is crazy. Yeah, she's married. I think it's at least it's noble that after the marriage story, he decided to go to a different donut shop and get donuts from a different lady. So that's good. Was that lady also Chinese? He called her Chinese, but she was from Vietnam, so... No. She was not Chinese. Yeah. I think about this video a lot. I feel like every good joke has a little bit of truth behind it. At least that's what people say. So I wonder how much truth is behind everything he's saying here. I really do wonder. But I feel like there can't be a whole lot of truth because there's some inconsistencies here, right? You'll notice that the boxes aren't all the same. When he gets like a dozen donuts or a half a dozen donuts, sometimes the box here is black. Usually it's pink. So I feel like maybe he's lying a little bit. I feel, and this one is from Krispy Kreme.
Counter, but I can't. I would fuck the ethnicity out of that Chinese lady, right? I'd probably do it so hard. I want to fuck the Chinese lady and give her.
But maybe he's getting donuts from other places and he still can't stop thinking about that Chinese lady. There's much to think about here. Much to think about. I think this looks like another Krispy Kreme box, but I don't know. This is also a different box. We need to get to the bottom of this. What kind of donut is that? Why is there like a green splooge on it? Oh, it's a Ghostbusters donut. It's the green booger man. I don't remember what his name is. Slimer. Slimer. The Slimer. Nah, that's not a baby chick. That's a evil green splooge. I don't want to eat that donut. Is this when he's holding a concha? Is that when he talks about the sexy Mexican lady?
I would fuck the older Chinese lady because she's sexy, right? She gives off some sort of sex. Me wanting to fuck that Chinese.
No, that was a different story.
Fuck that Chinese bitch, and fucking that Chinese bitch cured cancer. I just went in there. I really want to fuck that Chinese lady on the counter, but I can't. I would fuck the ethnicity out of that Chinese lady, right? I'd probably do it so hard. I want to fuck the Chinese lady and give her a baby she doesn't have to throw away, right? For one reason, I want to fuck the Chinese lady and elope with her in Las Vegas, but I can't because her fucking husband is cramping my. I'd let the Chinese lady molest me if I was 9, right? Now
Where
I would
is
fuck the older
the
Chinese
other
lady
one?
because she's sexy, right? She gives off some sort of sex. Me wanting to fuck that Chinese lady is the only reason I haven't offed myself, right? These are not from her. These are from a different Chinese lady that's from Vietnam. Fucking that Chinese donut lady is the only thing I really desire in life.
It was earlier. It's okay. Yeah, she's married. Yeah, she's married too. There's a lot to unpack in this video, for sure. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't know what his prerogative... I don't know why he's in like a freaking Walmart. But this video is on my mind a lot. It really is. I don't know where he's from though. I don't know if he's like a very like prolific guy. But oh no, a gun on YouTube. Ah! Don't look at that. Ah! Demonetized. And demonetized. Oh no. Can I put cute music in the background? Shooba, 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 shooba. Can I do my food dailies? Can I do my food guesser? I'm gonna end soon. I think. My foot is asleep. My foot is asleep. Chat, help. Scream at it. Scrandle. Wait, where did my food guesser go? Oh, there it is. I was scared that it changed. I live for Scrandle. This is the shit I'm about. Type of shit I'm on. Cheeseburger or pulled pork baguette with fries? That looks... Am I the only one who think that looks nasty? I don't know if I want that. I feel like it might taste good, but I think I'd still rather have this than that. Because this is a bacon from the UK. If there's anything I've learned about the UK, it's that their bacon is weird. The Stoke Stack. Beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese. Unmelted. And then we have meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy. Really, really not a fan of the English jerking off over peas all the time. They make them mushy. They put them on French fries and pies and make it into sauce and... I just don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Ah, cheesy chips! In what fucking world is that possible? Bro, that's cheese and chips. And then Italian sausage pizza that is burnt. So, yeah, I'm going for the pizza, I guess. Jalapeno fried chicken or a margarita pizza. Now, one thing I've learned is a majority of pizzas on Scrandle don't perform very well. Probably because... why would you ever get pizza at a game? It is really, really, really easy to fuck up a pizza. I am a diehard pizza hater. I'm a pizza auntie. I like my pizza in very specific ways. I know. It's like one of my biggest red flags is that I actually don't think pizza is that awesome. I don't know how to say it. It's bread, sauce, and cheese. And I'm not a big fan of cheese. Sushi, burgers, they all taste good. As long as they got noodles, the king of all foods. This. Don't agree. Disagree. But I don't like jalapenos either. I'm just a hater. I'm just out here hating. This is the only thing we've ever gotten from Scotland that looks good. Easiest way is to put pineapple on the pizza. I like pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. I like little bit cheese. Pineapple. That's it. I don't like ham. I don't think ham... What? Wait, that was 4 pounds? What? What is that? Is that a burger on a... What? The... Burger on a... Burger on a hot dog bun? Or is it just like sideways for some reason? This. Pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. Guys, gotta stop. Guys, gotta stop giving me this. I also don't think that a pie would be very good scran food. You're at a game. Ah, we have evil ass pulled pork sandwich for 12 pounds. Or brisket nachos for 12 pounds. 12. Yeah, you read that right. 12. You heard me? 12. Fucked. Absolutely fucked. Unidentified food. We're at the cricket today. I mean, obviously it's like a wrap of some kind. I don't know. It's like kebab. It's like a kebab. Like shawarma meat and french fries and toom or like some kind of garlic sauce. We're at the cricket today. When reading that, I feel like I can just hear it in my head. I feel like I can hear Peppa Pig saying it in my head. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, a chicken dog. What is that? Chicken dog with pulled pork for £6. This looks like it has more colors. Is this cheese? I don't like cheese. I really don't like cheese sauce. But this is less expensive, so I'm gonna vote for this one. Pizza bread. That looks nasty. It looks burnt. It looks like one of those Subway footlong cookies with cheese and tomatoes on it. Thank you, Poland. I think I'm gonna vote for this one. What? Are you jerking my dick off right now? There's no way. Smack bomb pea wet. A Wigan kebab. This is from the United States of America. That is a seafood boil. Seafood boil is good. Why would anyone vote no on this? What is there not to like? It's just delicious things in a big pot, cooked in seasoning. It's just seafood. Oh, well, I guess some people don't like seafood. Mari, for the love of God, read your YouTube notifs. What? This? Bro, why do you care? Oh, look, wait. Why do you care? Why do you care so much? What does it matter? I have over 4,000 unread emails. To put everything into perspective for you. What is this? What is this? Lamb, onions, tomatoes, green peppers, garlic, butter, black pepper, salt, paprika, thyme, oregano, parsley, olive oil, potatoes, eggplants, carrots, zucchini? What is this fucking picture? Why is it in a bag? It says it's an exquisite aromatic dining experience. But it's food in a bag. Turkey. Yo! I sounded like that Japanese sound effect. Yo! Yes. I'd eat this, why not? Ube cake? Whoa, that looks... Whoa, that looks good. Ube cake. Surely this is from the Philippines. Whoa, yes. Yummers. Looks good. W Mari! The gastronomical Jesus is back. Oh, baby. Now let's do some video games. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mystery. I don't care about that. If I don't know it, it's a game that doesn't matter. Is this a Yakuza game? I don't know which one. Yakuza 6. Yippee! I feel like sometimes they put the top guesses at the top of the... When you look it up. Ah. A chandelier. Ah. Ew. Is this a multiplayer game? What is this? Mystery. Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, I have this game. I've just never played it before. I heard it's good. Ew. It's brown. This image looks like poop from a butt. This is one RPG you might like. I like RPGs though. I just don't like to play them on stream. Amigos and... What? What happened? Oh, it's because it's midnight now. California Games too. You know, I tried. What can I say? I tried. Ooh, PS1. I probably don't know it then. A forest runner. I don't know this video game. The Legend of Dragoon. I'm familiar with the name of this game, but I've never played it. It's old. That game is from the 1900s. Amigos and Lugares Hostiles. Spanish. The Forever Winter. Okay, I don't know. PS3? I don't know. Is that... I know that guy. I think. Is that Kratos? He's white and muscular. And has red on him. God of War. God of War. Chat, when did God of War come out? Did God of War 1 or God of War 3? Or God of War Ascension or God of War Saga? Heavenly Father! My Oshi! You bet you can guess one off the first picture? Okay, you need to guess the next one we do off the first picture or you're a fake gamer. I got it wrong. It was God of War Ascension. Oh, oops. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do a random one for you then, because I already did all of these. Okay, we're gonna do a random one. Look how many I got wrong. Okay. We're gonna do 880. If you don't get this game on the first try, then you hate video games and you're bad at them. Okay, but like that was not fair. Wait. But that was not fair. Okay, wait. That one was really easy. Oh, this one. Wait, do this one. Do number 801. What is this game? What is this game? If you're so smart. What is it? Tower Fall? Do you think? Oh my god, he was right! Wait. No. Okay. Okay, well, if you're so smart, guess this game by the first picture. Well, now I'm like on the edge of my seat. Make the picture bigger. I can't make it bigger. Either Fable or Elder Scroll. Fable. Oh my god, it was Fable! It is a Fable game. Fable 3, what the hell? How did you get that? That's so good. You're so good at this. You know so many games. Wait, hold on. There's one that I really like. I don't remember which number it is. Yuko, which number is the one that I like? Mods, which one is it? Which number is it? You should know. No, not 69. I don't like that. 69. Is it 69? No, it's not 69. Is it? Yuko, you should know which one it is. No, it's not 69. 34? No. Which one is it? 100 was the fastest one you did. What is this? Is it Bully? What is this? What is this? Hunt Showdown. Oh, I know that game. I've watched people play it before. Fortnite. Wait, there's one. The fastest one I ever did. I wish I knew which number it was. There's two that I've done really fast. 47? No. 445? Are you sure? No. Definitely not. Or 45. Oh, 45? No. Also no. Also very no. Where is it? Just play all of them? No! No. 64? No. 77? You guys are just saying numbers. Nobody actually knows. But to be fair, why would you guys know? Why would anyone know? $86. Oops. No. Oh, well, this one is easy. Right? Do you guys know this one? You guys know? Terraria XD. No! I'm pretty sure it's Mario 64. Oh my god. Oh my, what the hell? It's Minecraft! What? That's lame. Minecraft with shaders on it. Flint and steel. Mystery. Where are the games? There's two that I really, really like. There's two that I really, really like. 154. No. No. The Nether. And now I'm just like looking through them, hoping I can find them. Ah! Oh, here we go! Chat, what game is this? What game is this? Now this one is... Yes, it's clever! Yes, it's clever! Hee hee. Let me see. Where is my favorite one? Wait, I bet if I go on my other browser, I can find it. Because it'll be like the one out of all of them that I have a good score in. I'm looking. Okay, 666 is easy too. Okay. Wait, hold on. Pam, thank you for the raid on YouTube, motherfucker. What's popping? I'm looking. I'm quizzing you guys. I'm gonna quiz you guys on my favorite things. LOL. Okay. Oh. Pam, how was your stream? How are you doing? A lot of the early ones are pretty good. Ah, ah. Where is it? Do, 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 do. No, there's one Where are you? Oh, 512 is pretty good, actually. Chat, what's this game? Whoever gets it first gets a big thumbs up. You guys are so close. You guys are so close. You're so close. You're so close. Super Monkey Ball 2! That's right. That's it, baby. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Try 768. Okay, I will. $768. No. 767. No. 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 This one is good though. Is this Castlevania? Or is this trickery? Castlevania. It's not Castlevania. That's Piccolo. I don't actually know what this is. Oh! Ninja. Ninja Gaiden. No, 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 no! Play guess the cover. Ninja Gaiden? No. Where is it? Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, I know this one. Chat, do you guys know this one? Yeah, I bet you guys don't know this one. This one is deceitful. This one is so deceitful, I assure you. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. It's so deceitful. You will be so hateful when you find out that this is definitely a WarioWare game. I don't even know if I've done this one before. Where is mine? Where is my favorite one? Oh, Banana Mania. Oh. Monkey Ball. Which one is this? Monkey Ball? Oh, the original. Where is it? I want you guys to do the one I like. Autistic panting. Ha ha ha. She's stimming! She's stimming! I can't find it. I can't find it. It may be completely impossible. Mario. Hello, Mario. Yeah, this is impossible. Yeah, we're never finding it. No, it wasn't a dream. It has to be 444. Are you just saying numbers just to get me to scroll? Bro, what even is that? Who cares? Who even cares? Who even cares about that? Oh, Splatoon. 826. $826. No. I feel like I know what this is. I think I've done this. 273? No. No, not even. I'll never find it. I'll never find it ever again. But when I do, you know what? I'm gonna write this number down. So I never ever forget it ever again. Me when I said I was gonna end soon, and then I started looking through every single Guess the Game to find one game in particular so I could quiz my chat so I know how awesome and smart and locked in they are. Is this Sonic? It's not even Sonic. Oh, it's fucking... It's that fucking evil-ass woman from Battletoads. This is the final stage. It said 788. Oh... 788. Chat, what game is this? What do you mean you don't know? Pokemon Coliseum? No, it's not! It's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness! And do you want to know why we know it's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Are you sure? Yes, I am actually. And I have a reason. Do you want to know why we know it's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, chat, and not Coliseum? Because the Pokemon following behind the trainer in Phoenix City is a Duskull. And this only happens in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness before you defeat the Cypher peons in Phoenix City. During the point in time, when you first enter Phoenix City, it's overrun by a bunch of Cypher peons who are masquerading as the members of the city. And the Cypher peon here has a Duskull, but usually there's a cast form following behind him. Which is why you know that it's not Coliseum and it's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Because this only happens in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness despite Phoenix City being in both XD and Coliseum. Yeah. So, I should go. I should go now. But it's okay. If you guys want, before I do my game tomorrow... Before I do my game tomorrow, if you guys really want, I can do more dailies. Just for a little bit, though. Anyway, yeah, this is one of the best images they could have possibly shown, because only real Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness heads would have been able to get it on the first try. And that's me! Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be here tomorrow if you guys care. Teehee. I'm gonna be here tomorrow and I'm gonna play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Which is why I'm ending now, because this game was a good segue. this Guess the Game. Remember, chat. Listen and learn. I'm God's special little boy. Stands for Gale of Darkness. Tomorrow, There's gonna be a sermon. And everybody is invited to join me at 9 p.m. PST. And stop correcting me. Stop correcting me. I know it's PDT. I don't care. It's the same thing. I don't care. I don't care. La 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 la. I have my fingers in my ears. La 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 la. La 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 la. It doesn't even matter. Why do we even need a distinction? Just say PT? No, because PT reminds me of like personal training or physical training. Or like the game, PT. But PST is Princess Standard Time. And PDT is poop, dick, tits. Yeah, so that's why I will never say PDT and I'll only play... I'll only say PST. Because we run on Princess Standard Time, not poop dick tit time. Yeah. What is CST? The only C word I can think of right now is cunt. Cock-sucking time? Ain't no way we're gonna be running on cock-sucking time, chat. Ain't no way. See, what, you're on CST? That's pretty gay. No. We're leaving now. I'm gonna bring you guys somewhere awesome. Who's streaming on YouTube? I need to fuck that Chinese donut lady if it kills me. Who's streaming on YouTube? Many people. Probably many people, at least. YouTube studio. Okay. Leah, Sleepy, and Cleo. I'm gonna raid Sleepy because I was watching her earlier, so... We're gonna raid Sleepy on YouTube. And then on Twitter, twitch.tv. Twitter. Oh, Topo is playing Doom. Okay, we can raid Tobes. Okay. I'm gonna go sit at my desk. Well. If it isn't chat. It was so good to see everyone today. Yippee! Thank you all so much for stopping by. Talking a little bit. Listening to me, absolutely own. Absolutely bait and rage people. I'm hiccuping. Me when I'm freaking owning. Me when I'm freaking winning. Huh. Just another Mari W to add to the collection. Huh, yeah, that's me. I'm pretty good at baiting. You could call me a masturbator. My foot's asleep. My spoon is too big. My spoon. Oh no, Twitch is raiding already. I talked too much. Bye, Twitch chat. It was good to see everybody. Bye. Remember, everybody, stay truckin', stay fucking, and stay cranking your hog. Okay? Peace out, gamers. I talked too much. Twitch chat had to leave so fast. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Don't leave me hanging. I have a sermon to give. Otsmari. And buy my coffee. If you do, Sakana will buy me an arcade cabinet. That would be huge. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Let them know. Let them know a fish needs your assistance. 650, not 850. Okay. Wait, no. 600, even. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.